All right, guys, what's up? Welcome to another live stream. We're going to be continuing the Liyue Archon quest. Hopefully, there are no computer and connectivity issues during this stream as there was last night. But, you know, if there are, maybe we'll just try and work through them. Uh, yeah, as always, I'm going to do my dailies first, maybe spend a little resin, and then I'll jump into it. Be sure to drop a like, comment, maybe subscribe if you enjoy this content. All right. Without further ado, let us begin. All right. Oh, I'm sorry. I think I'll actually close this. I'm just trying to minimize the amount of tabs I have on my computer. I've never tried it this way. Let's hope it's fine. All right, let's begin. Sorry. Seems like there's an event. Feast of Pursuit. Just as the flames never die before they utterly burn out, so too should the pace of the pursuit never falter even for a moment. Surmount all obstacles and advance ever onward towards the title of Tibet's strongest. That seems like that one thing. What is this? Vines are his arrow. Vines do not merely grant life, they can also bring about destruction. Accumulate the power of Dendro, and victory shall be within your grasp. Complete Paris. I have no clue what this is. Are they like little mini event like runs, kind of like the last event? And Imaginarium Theater as well. Alright, let's see. Our things are in Mondstadt again.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
So this is my new team with Sucrose, Fischl, Zincho, and Bennett. I decided to make a new team with Sucrose since I leveled her up a lot last night off stream, just to kind of combat the increasing difficulty brought out by the world level change. So we're gonna try this team out, see if it works. Alright, so this is the brother and sister combo. Karen wants to be an adventurer. Well, she's been pretty, you know, wild lately. She has a penchant for climbing things that are very difficult to climb. Well, I guess that's going to be us. Jack. We can go with you, Anna. Well, this should be interesting. Sorry, I'm going to take a sip of water.
Have you heard? Liyue's Archon.
You're also here for Mondstadt's wine, aren't you?
Really got to remember to drink more water while I'm streaming. I always have trouble drinking enough water, even though I carry a water bottle around with me everywhere I go.
Mondstadt welcomed you.
Sorry, Timmy. I'm gonna take some bird meat for my own personal use. I still feel so salty about Timmy's quest line. I don't really like the way it resolves at all. Like, for Timmy's quest line, the whole thing is that he misses his dad because his dad is out, but then you find out his dad has actually been dead, and like his mom isn't even his mom, it's just some nun that agreed to take care of him. And the ending of the quest, his quest, is like he writes a letter to his dad and asks us to deliver it, and Draft, who was his father's best friend, was like, just takes the letter but says he'll just put it somewhere and never open it, never look at it, do nothing. And then it's like, well, I don't know, I just feel like it sucks. Like, it's not a very good culmination for Timmy because like there's no closure or anything. Like, he's just stuck out here thinking his daddy's like away on an adventure or something when his dad's dead.
Animal test 6308.
I don't know. It's not an ideal. It's not how I would have ended the quest. I didn't really like the way it ended whatsoever. Wasn't so bad. I like that. A little twist on the usual combat one.
Rain outlines your... By royal decree, absorption test.
Defeat the monsters and save the reckless pallid. Oh my gosh. Tell me how there's a chest just sitting out here in the open. That's wild.
If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often. Get out of here! Oz, reveal thyself! Stand clear!
Feels a bit odd not having Yanfei in my party. I've been using her for quite a while now. Bro really put up his shield.
Let's light it! Absorption test!
Dang, Sucrose does work. I've never really used her much previously. I mean, I always knew Squirtle was good, obviously, from Animo Traveler. But still. I mean, it does also help that she's currently my highest level unit. I wonder if there's a chest under here. Yeah. I'm surprised. That's like...
Even better than I imagined.
That's 2 chests in Mondstadt we found so far.
Adventure time.
By royal Animal test 6308. I summon thee!
Oop, didn't mean to do that. Still this night watching over those kids.
Phantasmagoria!
Huh? No, my sword.
Ta!
Let's light it up. Rain cutter. I'm going in.
Animal test 63.
That was okay. I didn't really have quite enough pyro damage to burn through his shield. Nor did I have like a claymore user to do heavy damage to it either. But it worked out.
Off we go. Adventure time.
Oh wow, another chest.
It's a miracle. Ha!
Oz, reveal thyself! Huh?
I could just teleport there, but I'm just vibing. I'm chilling right now. Like, I enjoy walking through Mondstadt. Plus, we're finding chests and some stuff like that. What's up, Mitty? Nice to see you. No, I know Liyue because I'm doing my dailies in. I'm doing my dailies in Mondstadt. That's where they got because I have it set to random right now, so I don't have it set to Liyue.
My family makes ornate umbrellas that block neither rain nor shine. Their sole purpose is for decoration upon a wall.
You know, I changed. Sorry, I was looking at the way the chat looks on the screen. I changed the way it looks from yesterday. I think it's funny. Funnily enough, I still don't think it looks great. I want to tweak it some more. But it's alright. I'm getting real time feedback. I do think it looks better than yesterday, though. I do think it's more readable. At least in some regard. I think maybe I'll make the font size a little bit bigger. I might font size. No, like text size. And I think I might change the font to a more normal one, just so the letters look a little easier to read. And then I also tried putting a little black bezel around the white letters so they kind of pop out a bit. But I think maybe the bezel's a little too thick.
There you are, eavesdropper.
I don't know. What do you think?
Lose myself a little. By royal decree. The merrier. Stand clear.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gurwa.
Where'd she go?
Let me amuse myself.
Off with teamwork is trim.
Wings of darkness. Come. Step. Over here. Mark 2.
Know my sword.
Let me amuse myself a little. Oh, now you've got me worked up. Reveal thyself. Look at me. Just once.
You know, since it's actually an online element, I could actually try and change it right now. Let's see. Let me do that. Let me try that. Because it's gonna bother me if I don't.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
My laptop is being super slow now that I opened my internet browser. I had literally everything closed except for my streaming software.
May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light
It'll
to this
just
world.
be a quick little pop in. Let's see. Let's go to overlays. This is this overlay. Okay. It's loading. Alright, let's see. Chat. Text settings. Let's maybe change the font to something normal. I tried to be a little special, but no. Maybe just...
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin
Oh, even
der
just
Verirrt.
doing that makes it look better. Well, you can't see it yet because I didn't save it, but... And I feel like maybe even if I... No, that's way too thick. Okay, maybe... I think it was literally just the
worry about
font.
the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
Although I did also
I'm
change
sure
the
the good
text
people
size
of the
by
Adventurers
1
Guild are absolutely fine,
or
mein
2.
Fräulein.
I created another universe and founded paradise.
Alright, say something...
Fischl, and the
Just say something random, see how it looks on the screen. I changed the font, which I think was honestly all I needed to do. Unless I broke it. It might be updating. and it's being slow. I'm gonna close this tab. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, that looks better, right? And then I don't know how to make it. I think that looks a lot better.
May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this world.
It was literally just the font. I tried to be fancy with the font I had, but oh well.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin de
No, not Archon quest time. I still need to finish my dailies.
Time to act.
I am in zero rush, Minnie. We'll get there. Reach the destination within the time limit? Oh, it's... Well, actually, I don't know if I need to. Maybe I can just stand on it. Okay. What kind of quest is... Well, maybe it keeps going. Probably does.
by royal decree.
Sing Cho, you shoot your water swords
Let
at
me
them.
weave you a verse.
Where? Over there. Although, whatever. Whatever.
Animal test 63.
Let's light it up!
I was just gonna say maybe I made the font too big, or text size too big. But whatever. I'm sure it's fine. I'm not gonna keep messing with it right now. Just because I know my computer will not appreciate it if I try.
Odds revealed by. Stand clear. Everybody stand back.
Body and mind.
Jesus. Just destroyed them. Cool, that was interesting. I think this should be the last one over here. How was the finals, Mitty? Did you guys get any dubs? Lots of them? Could never be me.
By royal decree. Absorption test. Ta.
Let's light it up!
Ta.
That's par for the course.
No, my sword!
Stand clear.
You know, I like this team, but in some ways I feel like I don't have enough elemental application, but maybe I'm just playing it wrong. I don't know. Or maybe it's just I'm too used to Yanfei, so Bennett doesn't feel as nice in that regard.
Off we go! Let's light it!
On, reveal thyself.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Animo test 6308. Enhanced animal module 75.
As you wish, Mainfoiler.
No, my sword! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Absorption test.
No rest for the wicked.
Let's light it up!
By royal decree. Stand clear.
Adventure time!
Shadow Raven. Swirl, Mark 2.
Witness the power of Gugwa!
Absorption test.
Everybody stand back!
Yeah. Stand clear.
Off we go!
Yeah, I might just be playing them
Adventure
wrong.
time!
Absorption test.
Oh, this guy was healing him? I didn't even know that. I just wanted to kill the other one because it was making the rain and messing with my pyro.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
I'm gonna take a sip of water.
I haven't been out in a while.
All right, now we can do what you're anxious for.
Hey there! A guy called Mung Dan told us that we could get a nice and shiny box from your store.
Uncle Mung already told me about it. Thank you both for saving him. Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Mung. If anything were to happen to him, it would be impossible for us to continue doing business. Here, this container is itself an antique, with at least 140 years of history. It's already been cleaned. Will it do?
Yeah, and we're gonna throw some Jello pudding in there.
Yep. It's great! Hang on a moment. Can we borrow one other thing?
Ooh, that was a little weird. The voice line.
Sure. Please help yourselves, as long as it's on our shelves.
I wonder if they're gonna have a reaction to if they learn what we're gonna use the box for.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great snack.
What? An antique as your mixing bowl? How are we not offending these people?
It's done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime! Carefully now. Into the box it goes and dust it over with a bit more powdered sugar.
Oh, yes. You might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decorations, too.
Bro, what? Tell me why she's perfectly fine with it. She didn't even bat an eye.
Woohoo! It looks beautiful!
That does look kind of good.
Great! Now that we've put all that we've got into this box, let's go to the Jade Chamber to see Ningguang.
Here. Sugar frosted slime, a truly exquisite sweet treat that came to a certain someone in a dream. This dream was made a reality through someone else's hard work and, of course, a healthy dose of boom shakalaka. Surely this is a gift fit for someone who belongs to the upper echelons of society. Create a box of lovely, jubbly, sugar-frosted slimes. Jubbly. Where did I go? Oh, you know what? Hold up. While I can talk to that shopkeeper again, I actually would like to purchase something.
Thanks for saving Uncle Mung. Please take care. Well, now. Time to clean that pot. Thanks for saving Uncle Mung. Well, now.
Dang, I can't do her normal shopkeeper things. That's alright. Time to rob these people's garden again.
What if Master finds out?
Master won't find out. Just keep your mouth shut. Maybe I'll even bribe you with a little side jelly. Master doesn't come out anyway. Too busy being pampered by his legion of maids. Alright, where are we going? Over there. Yeah, I remember seeing this guy with that floating rock. Thinking he might be important. I don't really think he is important, but he's going to be our transportation.
According to Kuching, this is what we should say. According to Kuching, this is what we should say.
Yeah, she says it like coaching.
According to Kuching, this is what we should say.
I can't properly imitate what she's saying. It's like coaching. I don't know.
Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
What? The moon?
Yes. How many would you like?
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber. Yes, speaking of which,
That was
are
some
you
code.
two the guests that Lady Ningguang has arranged to meet with today?
We are.
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuheng.
Oh no.
What's going on here?
We're stirring up the politics, baby. Dang, it just teleported us up.
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Joyun Karst.
I like her voice already.
It's Ningguang. Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift. I hope you like it.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
Oh no, it's nothing.
It's a nice place.
I'm glad you like it too. This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue.
Yeah, that's cap, because I'm pretty sure I've seen and been on mountains that are higher. But go off, Ningguang.
I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it.
Oh, so she's the one that built it. I wonder if she's like, is she mortal?
At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue. One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations.
Oh, so she wants to make like a floating city or something eventually. That'd be pretty cool. Celestia 2.0. Or I guess not really 2.0 because that would be an improvement. Maybe more like, I don't know, 0.2.
Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, who spoke highly of you. As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
She had the peasants whispering about us in back alleys.
Wait, was Vergoldet one of your people?
Vergoldet.
Just Vergoldet? No.
That was the inn. That was the lady at the inn, right? The innkeeper.
Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours.
Yeah, why'd she say it like that?
At the Guizhang Ballista, yes?
You weren't peeking on us from the skies the whole time, were you?
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural to take an interest. Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti.
Strange. Sorry, I opened something. I think it might have cut the game audio for momentarily. Anyway, she seems cool. The Jade Chamber. It's pretty cool back there. I'm pretty sure that's, yeah, not something you can go to, but looks cool. We are pretty high up. Interesting. Oh, that's Fontaine over there, right? Let's see, little garden. It's a nice little place. I wonder if we'll be able to go inside. Oh. Music is chill. Oh wow, this is like a whole thing. Yeah, music is super chill. What? Obviously, I know I need to talk to Ningguang, but I just want to poke around a little first. Ah, lighting changed. I feel like that's something they could work on to be better. Just like the random... The time of day stuff is nice enough outside, but when you're indoors, it looks a little sketchy sometimes. Oh wow, this looks cool. I guess this is her seat of power. I don't want to take a picture. Well, Paimon ruined my shot, but... Notebook. The order for one copy of Customs of Liyue. Receiving God? Jade Chamber Intel Wall. Meadow of Gems. Customs of Liyue. Though mountains be raised and the ground beneath our feet crumble, never may the contract change. For it alone is the bedrock on which Mount Tianhong stands firm against the tides of ingenious machinations. Interesting. Be vibing. Those are for her two assistants, whatever they are. Oh, it's in our quest inventory, or Meadow of Gems is. A dissertation on Liyue Harbor's economic policy. Though Rex Lapis enjoys immortality, mortals require provisions and preparations to be free of worry. I do think all the books and stuff are interesting, it's just... I don't know. I don't always feel super compelled to read stuff like that in a game. Although I do want to sit down and read a lot of it sometime. Oh, he looks cool. The outfit. Bai Shi and Bai Wen. Can't talk to him. taking all the photos. Let's see. Maybe just like right like that.
I believe that you've heard of the Archon War.
Rings a bell.
Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Tevat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7.
Interesting.
You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon.
That's kind of dope.
Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue, but the Order of the 7 will not collapse simply because of that. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before. Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? Of lacking the foresight to see the certain repercussions?
You know, I'm getting kind of confused on things. Because I know Zhongli, I just know it, that he's the Geo Archon. But has he always been? And he's just like not center stage and letting other people claim that title? Or is he about to become one? I feel like he has been. It's just, I don't know. They're handling it in an interesting way.
That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there. You no doubt saw. But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand. Hiding the Exuvio was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider while our foes scurry about.
We talking about the Fatui?
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
Say child right now.
What do you think, traveler?
It's only 2 dialogue options, and they're not very different from one another.
Huh? What are you two talking about?
Well answered.
Child peeks behind the corner. They're talking about me, Paimon. It's always been me.
The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete. So please, this way.
I'm gonna look like an idiot if they were talking about somebody else. But I doubt it. You know, before I actually go in, I didn't see a way to go up here, so I actually want to peek up here. See what's up. Yeah, like that mountain right there is basically just as tall as this place. And Dragonspine looks a lot taller. So the fact that she... I mean, I know Liyue was obviously... This was all done before Dragonspine came out, but I just think it's funny that she talks about how the fact that the Jade Palace is taller than any mountain, and you look in the distance and Dragonspine is clearly a lot taller. It's right there. That's okay. I don't really think there's any much up here. I think it's just cool. Aesthetic. I like the trees, they look good.
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
Yeah, it's not like I was just taking pictures behind her desk or anything. Flipping through her journals. It is really nice in here, though. She should be proud of building this.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
If I wish. This can be my new home if I wish.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first. Naturally.
Ooh, isn't this that legendary wall?
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to secrets. But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler? You're rather special, really, and I think you're quite aware of that. If possible, I'd like to have your trust. But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching...
I mean, I barely know either of you. I feel like Kuching we just met her and then she went on a rant. And she was like, yeah, anyway, Ningguang's waiting. I don't know.
You'd pick Kuching? Nah, I had a feeling.
What if that was the default? Like, I feel like both answers apparently pick her.
I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes. But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But, for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power. Indeed. It seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning.
So does Child.
I called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them. Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
It's exactly as Zhongli provided the venue for their right so they could use us for their own ends. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that include us?
It's all right. I like direct people. Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this? You can pick any one object here as you please, and you may take it with you.
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say that. Let's see, what should we get? One of the sheets on that wall.
Why?
Don't look at Paimon like that. One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's fingernail. Just imagine how much more a whole untorn sheet would sell for.
She do be greedy.
Let's grab one, the biggest one.
I feel like this one with the big circle on it wasn't there when I was here earlier. Or maybe I'm just tripping.
Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one. La 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 la. Let's see what's written on it. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be treasure? Whatever it is, it better make us filthy rich. Let's see what's written over here. Sigil of permission, something, something, Fatui, research, copy. Huh? Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the Sigil of Permission. Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue, spreading rumors, wanting to get their hands on the Archon's body and whatnot. But research on the Sigil of Permission? Paimon wonders what they're up to. Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of Permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out.
She's clearly directing us.
You really think? Well, should we not go there?
No, we'll still go.
So you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she says for ourselves.
I remember when we went to meet that one Adepti on the mountain with all the jade, there was a... like, his home was, like, blocked off. Maybe we have to go back there.
That's way out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks she's been nothing but good to us. Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something.
Because the Fatui are trying to kill the Adepti or something.
Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui really are up to no good there.
Alright.
So, have you made your choice?
Well, seeing it, never mind.
You don't have to confirm it with me. Just choose one and take it. Afterwards, why not sit down for a while in the Jade Chamber? Or have a short stroll? Rest is also an integral part of any journey. Come now. There's no need to stand on ceremony. Loosen up a little.
Oh, I can talk to her now. Bye, Xiao. Ah, yes. Totally different from those honey tongue merchants. All it took was one compliment, and she told us all we wanted to know. She does look stunning today, though I doubt that's a today occurrence. It's too bad she limited what we could take to objects. Phoenix sash. Oh no. Oh no. What am I reading? That gorgeous phoenix sash woven from gold thread. That figure hugging silk dress. And last but not least, the lace lingerie. That's kind of crazy. Why not? Yo, Baishi gotta get back to work.
Sorry, anything business related is confidential. Lady Ningguang looks stunning today.
Ooh, buy one. These girls are Lady Ningguang fanatics. Wait, where are we even going? I didn't even look. Over there. And no, I am not going to teleport there. I'm just gonna appreciate it at my own pace. Well, she was cool. I liked talking to her. I think she was everything I thought she would be. Feed? I didn't know you could feed the animals. Nice job, dog. And yet, they don't let us pet them. That's interesting. This music is pretty. Liyue is just such a vibe, I swear. It's just so calming and pretty, and I said whatever. It's just very pleasant here. I mean, I feel like it's probably going to be like that everywhere, but I don't know. Don't drown, don't drown, don't drown. Okay. Let's fight this thing. The Ruin Guard.
Oz, no, my sword! Body and mind. Animal test 6308.
Let's light it up!
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Ha!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Huh? Hup!
I'm going in.
Let me weave you a verse.
Absorption test. I summon thee. Animal test 6308.
Bruh.
By royal decree.
Let's light it up! No, my sword!
No attacks to fire swords and ultimate. Good to know. Gonna give me a cutscene? Or can I just poke around?
They really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us too.
Everybody stand back!
Enhanced animal module 75.
Let's light it up!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Witness the power of Kukra! I can no longer hold... Ha!
Fixing this quickly.
Stand clear.
I don't know, maybe I just don't know how to use this team properly.
Don't break my glasses. By royal decree.
Drain outlet! Find your fate. I am outplayed.
This is bad.
Huh?
Oz, reveal thyself.
Get out of here! Adventure time!
Absorption test.
I'm going in!
Didn't really last that long, did it?
Take cover!
I will end you.
By royal decree,
Send this quickly.
Animal Test 6308.
Rain outlines your fate.
Ta! Swirl, Mark 2. Huh? Absorption test.
I always bounce back.
Let's end this
No, my
quickly.
sword! Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Just die, please.
This isn't good. That seemed to work. This was well done. You need to hurry up.
Ring cutter!
This one's well done. You need to hurry up.
I don't know.
Take cover. Fry.
I feel like I really just don't know how to use that team.
Come!
Don't worry, I got this.
Oh my goodness.
You need to hurry up.
That's it!
What an annoyance.
Stand clear!
Well done. Who's this?
This is just my luck.
That seemed to work. Roasted fry. You need to hurry up.
Rain outlines your fate.
This was well done.
Let me weave you a verse.
An unfortunate fault.
Animal hypostasis and...
Myself.
No, my sword!
Let's move.
By royal decree, Animal Test 6308.
That seemed to work.
No rest for the wicked.
Midnight Fantastic.
Counterattack.
Stand clear.
Use this first. Divine heat. Roasted fry.
Oh my god.
Finally. This was so quiet. You need to hurry up.
Oz, we're
Roasted fry.
Witness the power of Gurwa.
That was horrible. That was so bad. Oh my gosh. Keep on clicking the wrong thing. Investigate the Fatui's research.
There are so many talismans here. And some stacks of blank paper, too. What are they for? Paimon's seen this pattern before. But where? Oh, Oh, Paimon knows. It looks just like the sigil of permission the child gave you. But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in the hands of someone like Child? Suspicious. Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the Sigil of Permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic. Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers. Maybe the Fatui are copying the Sigil of Permission in hopes of achieving a similar effect. Being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew, that sounds pretty dangerous. And the plot thickens. We'll need to keep an eye on Child, that's for sure.
Yeah, they're making smile fruits out here.
Alright, that's enough sticking around here. We gotta go meet up with Zhongli soon. The last stop on our rite of parting preparations tour is Dihua Marsh. Let's go! Paimon hates being late.
By royal motion to compel.
This should be fun.
Bring it.
Not breaking a sweat.
Odds for being...
Could this be? My work. Finished.
Bring it.
By royal decree. Incinerate!
Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Midnight Phantasmical.
Motion to compel. I summon thee. Incinerate. What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
Yep.
Odds for boom boom!
No rest for the...
Wings of Dark! Let's light it! Boom! Motion to compel.
I actually want to stop back over here quick. I don't know why I jumped down.
Studying the law allows one to have grounded conversations, whilst learning martial arts allows one to prevail against groundless violence. Hey, wait a minute. Does this count as martial arts? I created another universe and founded paradise.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
To the purple.
Rejoice, else tremble in fear. Whenceforth springs this call to mirth and misery, you ask? Let it be known that I, the Prinzessin de Verirtalang, sovereign of the Immernachish, have peered forth with my leftmost eye, into the tapestry of fate that doth make up the universe, and beheld its every warp, weft, and dangling orphaned thread.
Wow, I didn't know that Fischl has created another universe and founded paradise. Where do you learn that? That sounds like some crazy lore. Huh.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
Yeah, I genuinely don't know where you get that voice line from, Mitty. That's kind of crazy. There must be like some hidden secret in the game. I'll have to look it up later. I don't know what this stuff is. Artifact experience material.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
All right. I love how I'm like already out of experience materials for my characters. Gotta love it. That's alright, we just gotta grind for 200 more hours. Let's go up here.
By royal decree, incinerate!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Time for your arraignment! Boom boom!
We're just chilling out here.
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was nice.
It was so big and pretty and expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy schmancy place before.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust? What did you talk about with her?
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's very friendly. Yeah, his take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. He thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
Wow, well, our traveler is an uncultured swine, so...
Oh, so you also met with Keqing then? What did she have to say?
She gave you the middle finger.
The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue and Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
No respect for the divine. Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart, though they are both members of the Qixing. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions. Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
Why, Mora, of course.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least. No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Dihua Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
Glaze lilies? Well, why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Yujing Terrace have some? Even Qingse Village has glaze lilies. Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her.
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the glaze lilies were wiped out. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glaze lilies may still be found in the wild. Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense. But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers.
AKA, he's not human.
That's correct. Your singing will surely bring out the strongest fragrance from the flowers.
Dang, I really thought he was human. That's crazy.
So how good is your singing? Really? Why doesn't Paimon believe you?
Alright, then you get her a try, Paimon. Actually, it probably wouldn't work for you either.
We'll only know once he starts singing.
Whenever you're ready.
Da 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 da.
Oh my gosh, she has an actual voice line. That's crazy.
What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand Liyue? Midnight Ninja. Huh? Motion to compel. Breath of the flame. Boom boom. Let's light it up by royal incinerate. Motion to compel. Incinerate. Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
They were just special glaze lilies.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower. Strange. These petals look interesting. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
Unfortunately, no.
That's so lame.
A little bit.
Excuse me.
Gone you! Materialized out of nowhere.
Are you searching for glaze lilies? Oh, hey! It's... What's her face? Kinda can't remember.
Greetings, Yongu.
Yongu? Who's that? You've completely forgotten my name, haven't you? Ah, that reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
I mean, I wouldn't say we completely forgot it. That was basically spot on. We just mixed up the letters.
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there. Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did. Nope. We found the way on our own. Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them. Huh. Something seems a little off about Ganyu. She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
She's not on the job right now, Paimon.
Oh, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
Mm-hmm.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city? Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it.
Well, now you're in the presence of the real Rex Lapis. So.
Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens. Oh, sorry. We shouldn't have brought it up. No, it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions yet. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard. Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7.
Oh man. Barbados is an OG.
The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun,
are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
This is cool lore.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little sudden. As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
She's an Adeptus?
Huh? Did you just say as an Adeptus?
Well, doesn't that contradict her being immortal?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Chilean. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War.
Dang. Gotten you kind of old.
After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day.
Wow.
Well, let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies? I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here, you may have it if you wish.
Dang. Oh my gosh. See, this contradicts what I think I know even more. Because if Ganyu's that old, and she made a contract with Rex Lapis, then is Zhongli not Rex Lapis? Why must they do this to me?
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Wow, so you really know your stuff too. Thanks, Ganyu.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now. Good luck.
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time. So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
I see, I don't know, I just looked at my microphone as if it was the camera. I feel like he's not talking about regular business. I feel like he's talking about godly duties.
Wow. See? Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all.
I don't know.
Alright, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now.
I don't know what to think anymore. Alright, Wild Glaze Lily. Due to geological changes, glazed lilies have lost their natural habitat. They say that these plants understand human hearts and will grow to be especially beautiful if serenaded with deep and meaningful songs. Like, I'm not tripping. Like, I know for a fact, not through the story, but just through other means, that Zhongli is the Geo Archon. But everything in the game, everything in Liyue is doing its hardest to present things that is not the case. Which I don't entirely get. Like, my suspicion is basically that Rex Lapis, the dragon, is either not truly dead and that's just Sir Zhongli in like a dragon form, or the dragon was like an adeptus that Zhongli had you know, masquerade as the Archon for him. I don't know. Maybe it's neither of those two things and I'm wrong, but I don't know. I'm sure we'll get our answers soon enough, though.
Oz, reveal the boom! Huh. Let's appraise the value on this. Bring it! Let's light it up!
I feel like a lot of stuff is about to go down. Because we gotta do the rite of parting. We still have to do all the stuff with Child and the Fatui. I'm sure there's some other stuff with like the Chi Sing as well that's gonna happen.
What happened? The city gate is swarming with Millowith and the Fatui?
Oh, no, I skipped Zhongli's voice line.
You're the consultant to Wangsheng
Dang.
Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo-Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Is this where Zhongli's gonna pull up and be like, "Hey yo, I'm the big boss. Y'all gotta chill."
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millilith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance? Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng funeral parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng funeral parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment. Consider your next course of action carefully, traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Bro just
Having connections
teleported.
with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword. So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse?
Child, that ginger guy, Mr. More than money than sense.
Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him.
What? The innocent child? There's no way that's true.
He must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad. But where could we find him now? Where would he go at a time like this?
I don't know.
The Liyue Qixing. To think that they'd go for us Fatui the first chance they got. Once the Adepti send the Qixing packing, we'll just set up foreign relations with them instead.
Yeah, but I feel like, well, at least if it was up to Cloud Retainer, she just wants to nuke the whole city, so. I think I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom. I'm gonna refill my water bottle as well. So I'm gonna take like a short. It'll probably only take like a minute or two break.
1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
Alright, let's see what's gonna happen. Thank you, Mitty. I appreciate it. I know it's all pretty simple, but I feel like simple isn't bad. Where's you want me to go? The bank? I think. Or no, not the bank. What's over there? Never been over there. The Golden House is the mint, right?
Bring it!
The only mint in Tibet. You know, the dialogue options was like talked about child as like someone that only thinks of money. It would be kind of funny if all this, instead of like another play at godhood, was all about robbing the mint. I can see that. That'd be well. Like, that's not where I thought this was going, and I still don't think it is. That's where it's going. Well, if we're heading here, whatever. I'll just stop talking. I just think it would be funny. I've never been here before. It looks pretty cool. All right. I figured as much. Alright, the Golden Shadow. Your pursuit of the truth brings you to the very heart of the political storm that has been slowly brewing in Liyue Harbor. It is time to peer beyond the glittering gold and see what lurks in the shadows. I only have 2 party members at 69. That's okay though.
Wow! This is the Golden House?
Well, that thing in the back looks cool. Oh no! This is where they were storing the Exuvia. I totally forgot. Yeah.
It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside? And so full of Mora. This is where all of Tibet's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go missing. Oh, so it's a trap! Tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here. But even if we can't take any, we can still have a closer look, right? Or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. It's like a dream come true.
See, but I feel like it wouldn't actually be comfortable.
Oh, right. Back to business. It's quiet. Too quiet. Surely someone's gotta be guarding something as important as the Exuvia. Huh? Look! What happened here? Uh-oh. Paimon smells trouble. Quick! We
I still don't entirely understand what the Exuvia is. Is that just Rex Lapis' body? But like they kept on talking about it as if it was like a spare body. I don't really get it. But... Ooh, that glorious clinking when you walk on the money. It's beautiful. His shell. I still don't understand. So he can go in and out of the body. The dragon body is just a prop piece. Well, that's not necessarily true. I always thought of it as just him transforming into a dragon.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way. Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find this secret location.
Whoa, child's evil? I never saw this coming, guys. That's so crazy.
Don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be wasted effort? Stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires. I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway.
We'll see.
The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you. The battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she?
You know, I really hope that after the events in Liyue here, that the other regions kind of wise up to the fact that the Fatui are literally trying to kill their gods. Or not kill them, but like, you know, do something very negative.
When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions.
Because I mean, I still don't even know what taking a Gnosis does. It just make them weak, but like, I don't know the ramifications of it.
But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a Harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of battle.
You know what would be really funny? I'm sorry, I'm totally interrupting Child and his totally evil monologue, whatever. It's not a monologue, I guess. But it would be kind of funny if we find out that the Tsaritsa and the Fatui actually have like very good reasons for doing this. Like, what if there's some world-ending threat that the Tsaritsa feels the world can only get past if she consolidates all the power instead of all the nations just being divided? I feel like that's probably complete BS, but instead of just them being the generic evil group, that would be interesting. Plus, based on Venti's dialogue, it doesn't seem like the Sarita was a bad person, in the past at least. And even when, I don't remember the character it was. I think it was actually Zhongli. He was talking about the aspects of the different Archons, and it was actually the Pyro Archon that he associated with war, rather than the Cryo Archon. I don't think he mentioned something for the Cryo Archon. He was like gonna say something about her, but then he ultimately didn't. I don't know. There's something just very strange going on over there.
Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because if you ask me, without that, what else is there? Fighting talk, I love it. Now let's see you live up to it.
Child's VA is kind of cooking right now, though.
This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with the Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
Oh, I hope you're gonna bring more than this child.
Shadow Raven! Inadmissible evidence! Boom boom! Chia! Chia! I
Not
summon
bad, not bad.
Let's light it up!
Run all you like.
Letting brave names echo! Incinerate!
Where'd he go?
Clear shot.
The heck? That was cool. He's still getting clapped. Well, I hope he has a phase 2.
You've made some progress.
Definitely does, right?
Not bad. You've got a trigger.
There you go.
Good. No wonder Senora was
Delusion
so brave.
Unleashed.
Well, that
That
means
means he's in his like demigod status
Brace
now, right?
yourself. This is about to get tough.
Whoa, he has Electro?
Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger.
He was just using Hydra.
Something else catch your eye?
Bring it!
All you do is run.
Boom boom! Keep with them all. By royalty, teamwork is dream! Incinerate!
You've got some skills.
You're not too shabby yourself, child.
Got you.
Hear the echoes
No
of
use
the
hiding back
valley!
there.
Oz,
This.
let's light it up! Motion to compel!
Let's go. Oh, never mind.
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get.
Okay, that was kind of cool. That was some Avatar bending right there.
Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
Bro.
Please, get close to the Exuvia!
Don't take that.
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected. Well then, I'll be taking more Axis Gnosis now.
It's not there because that's not him.
I see.
Fool.
Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
Bro transformed! What the hell? What the heck? Oh my gosh. Tartaglia?
Not bad.
I didn't read his epithet.
This is going to cost you!
Alright, this is actually pretty hype. What the heck? Child is insanely cool for no reason.
You got to the noses ahead of me, didn't you?
Not quite.
Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the gnosis over, now. Don't make me take it from you.
We didn't take it!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Going in! This
And
home
she still died.
is no home for a princess.
This boss music is crazy. Oh! The guitar or whatever that is in the background. Sounds good. Sounds very good.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Let's light it up! Boom boom! Time for your arraignment!
It's really crazy that he can use 2 elements.
Incinerate!
And it's also, I don't know. I see in his cloak too, he has kind of like a star pattern. Oh my gosh! That almost just murked Yanfei right then and there. I need your healing, Bennett.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Oz, reveal thyself! Insubordination!
It's obviously not smart to get too close. And I did it anyway. I should probably be playing a bit more cautiously.
Bring it!
Oh, I realized too late that it was about to do that. That's okay. 21 seconds.
Let's light it up! Bring it! By royal, let engraved names echo!
Oh, he's got to do something. Oh my gosh!
Gone out.
What the heck was that? My Zelonin. Is this the whale? Run, run, run. Oh my.
Could it break the curse?
My stamina. 75 seconds. I feel like this is still winnable.
thyself.
Oh my gosh. "46 seconds. Who should I bring back? Maybe Bennett? Just to have some healing? Bennett maybe for the pyro reaction and also the heal. That's what I'm thinking.
By royal decree.
Okay. Yeah, it's looking like I'm struggling to beat it on my first try too. Okay. There we go. Hit and then run. Melee is clearly... Oh, Jesus! Melee is clearly not ideal for this boss. At least with my mostly under-level party.
Oz, reveal thyself. Let's light it up!
Yeah, I was really just rushing too much in the beginning. I feel like I tend to do that. I just relentlessly attack an enemy instead of actually reading what it's doing.
By royal decree. Why do they never miss?
I think we can do it still.
Die here.
I just have to be careful. What is it doing?
Insubordination.
Okay. 37 seconds yet. Can official eat something else? My stamina is just... it's...
Oz, reveal. Get out of here.
Yeah, Bennett's ult. We did not get obliterated by the whale this time. And I can res somebody now. Okay. Let's do Zelonin. Oh, you know what I really should have done a while ago? I should have ate a buff. I really only have attack buffs. Oh, sprinting stamina would actually be very useful. Let's do that one.
Adventure time.
Alright, now let's make the child pay.
Everybody stand back.
Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do.
Midnight Bandit. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Die here.
Let's light it up. This is just
Oh.
my...
Oh, it's okay. He's at 1 HP. He's at 1 HP. Bye-bye, child. Nice fight. You were pretty strong. That was a cool fight. I enjoyed that actually. And that was probably my favorite boss fight so far.
Look! Child's back to normal again!
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through.
Foul legacy transformation. I mean, I'd imagine using two elements like that kind of goes against the rules of the world. I mean, we're not from this world, so it doesn't apply to us, but...
And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you! We didn't take it!
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be?
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. We were actually canonically able to beat one of the Harbingers in, like, full power. Oh, this is interesting. Collecting the powers of the 7 elements, gradually restoring his former power. That's interesting. You know, another thing that I didn't really pay much mind to is that one cutscene. You know what? After this, I want to see if I can rewatch the cutscene for the Battle Pass, because I feel like there's heavy lore there.
You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes.
In terms of our identity.
But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity. This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend, even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
It's an anime-type relationship.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that...
Rex Lapis still lives?
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least.
Why are we all acting buddy-buddy with him again?
It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts.
It's already really good.
As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
Backup plan?
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process.
Alright, that doesn't sound good.
The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone forest.
We've heard about this.
A god?
Didn't know it was a god, though.
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since.
Overlord of the Vortex. It's a crazy name.
If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey, those are sigils of permission! Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles.
He's like, that's cheating. It's no
But
fun that
knowing
way.
that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing.
This is actually getting really cool. Oh, he can do it from there? What the heck? Is that Kyogre?
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Yo, that symbol.
Huh?
That's Paimon's symbol.
He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on?
Is the Jade Chamber moving of its own accord, or is it getting sucked in? Oh. That's actually facts.
Paimon's exhausted.
Kyogre versus Groudon. Yeah, exactly.
If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has it?
What are you doing here?
Same thing as you.
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Chising. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue? Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
Yeah, he looks crazy. You know what? The look of it reminds me of Poseidon from God of War 3 when Kratos fights Poseidon. Because Poseidon makes like this huge water construct that's like a crab, octopus, chimera out of water. About to see why Ningguang's should be a 5-star.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle.
I look forward to it.
Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary. So will the power of the Chising, Millilith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
You know, just another tangent, real quick. My mind is whirring. I find it very interesting that the way Venti made things seemed with the current god setting, at least with the 7 who preside in the material world, or at least, you know, on the ground, he made it seem like, or straight up said that, the gods are only as powerful as, like, how well they rule over their territory or something like to that effect. But I find it very interesting that ancient gods like this can just be strong as heck for no reason. And presumably the 7 were also able to be that powerful, but something changed. I don't know. Celestia was like changing the rules of godhood. I don't know. There's just a lot of very interesting stuff that's being discussed.
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is not necessarily.
What? But all of you are supposed to be the guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of something?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Qi Sing did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy.
They've been talking a lot about the Guizhong Ballista.
And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now.
Yep.
What the heck? That was cool. Uh-oh.
The Fatui! They're attacking the Guizhong Ballista!
Yo, tell me why Mondstadt didn't have nothing like this. Oh my gosh, Liyue, what is happening?
The manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All able Millilith, with me! Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you. One wishes to witness.
And yeah, Ningguang being a 4-star after that is indeed crazy. And even if that didn't happen, her just being a 4-star is crazy because she's obviously super important. But then again, I mean, I just cannot believe Liyue is on a different scale entirely compared to Mondstadt in like every regard that I've seen.
Oh, by royal decree.
No rest for the...
Motion to compel.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
As you wish, mate.
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
Huh? Oh! I was like, hit by what?
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snatch Knives diplomats will answer for this afterward.
Yeah,
Every last
please,
one.
please do something about them, Ningguang, because everybody's treating the Fatui like nothing, and then they come and do BS like this.
Bring it! Letting brave names echo!
The ancient god's attacking again! There are so many Fatui too! We can't look!
Oh no, Zelonin.
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children? Don't lose heart.
Wait,
Here,
this
take
is the healer, right? I should beat this guy first.
Depthal energy. That light from your body. It's like the tiny giant cars. Whoa, it's Madam Ping's shockwave. This grid is
this is
really
cool.
strong. Incinerate!
Quickly!
By royal decree. Yeah.
I guess.
Madam Ping putting in work.
Wrap up the flame. Boom boom. Chia. Chia. Chia.
Breaking a sweat. My work. Finished.
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
So this is what Ganya's like in a fight.
Oh.
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast.
Oh yeah, he gave us a speed buff. And more Fatui gonna come. Oh,
Child,
That
you're
was cool.
strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
For your arraignment. Look at me. Just once.
Don't get in the way.
Motion to compel. Wings of darkness. Bring it.
Disgusting.
Odds, everybody stand. Boom.
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
right. Was that Kaching that said that?
Let me amuse myself. Look at me.
I guess. This is it.
The barrier.
Midnight Ventana.
I summon thee.
You're not going anywhere.
Go. Incinerate. By royal inadmissible evidence. Motion to compel.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
The Fatui's numbers are thinning.
Fight on, comrades. Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in
This is really hype. I think I got them all.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
What?
It's working. We just need to keep this up.
Is this where we mash the button? Zhongli, now would be a good time. That was hype.
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Is it finally over?
What just what just happened? That's crazy. Oh my gosh. R.I.P. the Jade Chamber. I really thought Zhongli was gonna pop in at the end and take over.
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now.
Well, I mean, it just got blown up, didn't it?
It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat.
But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
I mean, I feel like that should have been obvious.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Yeah, Cloud Retainer, stop trying to nuke this city, please.
Forebearers, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the animal Archon. The animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
What's up?
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millelith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Yeah, this is like a really legendary lineup just chilling on the docks right here.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millelith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
I love how there's like a sunrise in the back.
Huh?
Makes it seem like a new dawn for Liyue.
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus. Aww.
You see, This is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection, but it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals.
Why is their blood weak?
The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, conqueror of demons.
I feel like aside from Madame Ping, Zhao should be the most open-minded since he just chills at Wangshu Inn.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition.
I'm sorry, I'm going to interrupt again. I just had this random thought. The way Mountain Shaper's voice sounds, not just like the VA, but the way they mixed and mastered his voice, sounds, unless I'm misremembering, it sounds a lot like Ko the Face Stealer from Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh? Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing.
Still got to do the rite of parting.
Child wanted to unleash the
never
god
mind.
so he could lure Rex Lapis out. But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own, so Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death, too?
Paimon, the voice of plot progression.
But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adepti-less rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshan Funeral Parlor.
That boat in the distance, like right behind me, that boat looks super cool. Oh, there's like a like a cherry blossom tree right above my head. That looks cool as well. Well, that was an insane mix of cutscenes. That was super cool, actually. I enjoyed that a lot. I don't suppose... Well, probably not, I guess. I guess Child is probably the only weekly boss we get from this story. Because really the old god thing was really just waves of Fatui. And the occasional AoE bomb. like to switch to a team that has the Traveler for this last portion. Yeah, I don't know. Are we going to see Child again, or is he just going to disappear into the ether with his plans having failed? Fairy Lady. She has a cool outfit.
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble. We had better go and make sure that everything is okay.
Come to think of it, I wonder what business Mr. Zhongli has at the Northland Bank. He didn't tell me either.
Alright, let's see what happens.
You call this cooperation between Harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Is that Senora down there?
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that.
What's that thing behind her?
Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And you're also one of the Harbingers?
They really didn't have to hit that camera angle, but okay. I'm not complaining.
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name.
It's hard to forget a lady like you, Senor.
Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
No, don't let her get to you! You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elements, and our last battle at the Golden House was almost more than you could handle.
Palma making it sound like we're the Avatar confronting the Fire Lord.
So it might be best to keep things peaceful this time, seeing that 2 of the Harbingers are here.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end.
I just want to know why Zhongli's here with them.
Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on. So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here.
They didn't have to pan the camera up. I thought it was fine where it was.
You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
Why would he willingly give him that? I don't... What have they done?
What in the world are you talking about?
To deserve it? Or maybe he was strong-armed into something, and since he's like the god of contracts, he can't really renege on his agreement, even if he would really like to.
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
I find it interesting that they all look like chess pieces.
How sanctimonious.
That was a rook, right? And I think Venti's was... I didn't get a good look at Venti's. Was his a bishop or a pawn? Probably a bishop.
What? So you're the Lord of Geo? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
Yeah. Zhongli's was a rook. Wait, so... Never mind, I'll puzzle this out later. I don't want to interrupt the cutscene.
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Liyue goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see, am I right?
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue, together with the Adepti. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come. Until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
That's fair, honestly.
Oh, Zhongli.
It's totally fair.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart.
Especially because these gods don't really seem all that different from just people. I mean, if we're to believe Venti, they were once normal people, right? So, can't really expect them to be, I don't know.
Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer. So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Qixing to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue. Indeed I was. The Gnosis, which I had kept for so many years, suddenly seemed to have lost its meaning. That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course, and it would have been all too easy for him too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people. Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo-Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for joining me on this journey, Traveler. All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue as divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all.
Is that what happened?
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark.
Well, it's your fault for butting in, Child.
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything.
Senora has a great
If you
design.
hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo-Archon, Liyue, would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
I do think it's interesting, though, that at the very end here, the Fatui aren't necessarily being displayed as antagonistic in their role with Zhongli.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight?
I mean, obviously, just because they don't appear antagonistic doesn't mean they are not. It's just, I feel like this almost, well, it goes both ways, but.
Hey, haven't you learned the Liyue saying, don't always call it as you see it?
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapolyarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
Zapolyarny Palace. Back to dive back into the rabbit hole, what I was talking about earlier with the Tsaritsa and the Fatui not actually being the bad guys. I think an interesting angle would also be if the Archons, or at least some of them, are actually aware of that fact. Because I feel like even Venti, even though he got his world rocked by Senora, he didn't really seem too hung up about it. I don't know.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
I think I need to see further evidence of different Archons to really determine.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Yeah, what's worth a gnosis?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo-Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo-Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
Why, bro? Alright. Before I leave, I have a couple more tangents. One, I think it makes sense from like a story perspective that when you get the Archons, or at least Venti and Zhongli as playable characters, that they're a lot weaker and not literal gods, because they don't have their gnosis anymore, which is presumably, you know, what lets them access their full godly power. I wonder if that's going to be the case for all the Archons then, if they're just all going to get their gnosis, just not have them anymore for whatever reason. Another thing, real quick, I want to puzzle this out. So if they all look like chess pieces, how many pieces? What kind of pieces are there in chess? Obviously there's the pawns. Let me see, there's the rook, the bishop, the knight. Rook, bishop, knight. Is it just the king and the queen? I feel like I'm missing. That's gonna bother me. I'm not familiar enough with chess to... Alright, let me look this up. Chess pieces. I should probably look it up on my phone. I don't know why I'm doing it on my laptop, because it's gonna just... Alright, king, queen, rook, bishop, knight, pawn. That's what I thought. There's only 6 types of chess pieces? That's what I thought, but I feel like there had to be a 7th, just to fit the theme of this game. Okay. That's interesting. There's only 6 chess pieces. And obviously the king and the queen hold special import. But there's 7 Archons. Interesting. I don't know where I was going to go with that. I was just curious.
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
Well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
So Rex Lapis is really... But they didn't catch the culprit, did they?
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think. I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything. There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called him Child.
The Fatui? They certainly are very suspicious. Who knows what those greedy, crooked folks...
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
What's up, Cessnado? Nice to see you back.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yes, it's very possible indeed. I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Oh, that wicked, black-hearted scoundrel. Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a person in all my years.
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry of Civil Affairs has to say first.
Hear ye all, the Qixing's words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not, and to let not their hearts be saddened.
Yeah, I changed some things to make sure that it wouldn't be laggy.
Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Daimon needs a translation on what the Qixing's announcement said. So that's how they're spinning it. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot. Could the Qixing already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything.
I mean, well, they can still suspect.
Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands? Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look. Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something?
Wow.
Are their speeches over?
Just skipped over Ganyu, huh, Paimon?
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking our way!
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young.
The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
Whoa.
Yo! Oh, never mind. Okay. I was gonna say... Why was he looking at Ying Air like that? She's a good NPC, I like her.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
He has a voice line. Oh my god, he has a yes, he has a voice line. Let's go.
And to think I'd put my best perfume on before coming here, thinking you'd like it.
I do like it.
But it seems as if those perfumes really were meant to be offered to Rex Lapis. Well, that's fine. Suffer no rivals in love, they say. And that's 3 gone in 1 stroke.
She's oh my goodness.
As for the mortals and adepti of Liyue, what shape shall our relationship take from now on?
Rex Lapis. Rex Lapis. Now that I think about it, if everyone's of the same mind as me, perhaps mementos for Rex Lapis might be the best short-term business opportunity.
Look for Zhongli at the scene. He's just hiding back here. Yeah, you know, Ying Air said 3 rivals are now gone. That means that she was prepared to be our 4th. That's all I'm gonna say. That's the last thing I'll say. Let us look out upon Liyue.
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
It's his vacation. Time for his vacation.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years?
Yeah, Venti could not relate to that.
Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Liyue kiosk.
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Liyue kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
You're right. I do like the Mora. As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
Oh, no wonder! Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Morax, the god of inflation.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you. That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed.
Just like old school Japan for real.
Yes, the nation has been closed by order of its deity. The Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Ball.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
I'll go there eventually.
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Oh?
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa, that's harsh.
The Anemo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods, and of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
All
right. Ah, that was a good one. Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that excuse, I will never know. That said, the reason why the Qixing were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit was indeed because they received news in secret that Rex Lapis was not dead. I hinted as much to the Adepti as well. How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you ever heard of this particularly convenient Adepti art known as gifting dreams and visions? All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Child.
Yeah, about that. Before the Qixing made their announcement, we listened to a lot of people talking on the way. Most of them put the blame for everything on Child.
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Child did send people to the Jade Chamber to prevent the Adepti and the Qixing from defeating the ancient god. I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment, browbeating the envoys of the Fatui. Ha! Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted all the blame to him and called for his dismissal by now. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
The Qixing.
The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Kuching is absolutely right in saying this. Now, though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, and thought as a matter of course that she must have been behind the Qixing's plan to take governing power over Liyue from the hands of the gods and Adepti, could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power have been... All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
All right, Mora.
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your gnosis, what's going to happen to all the Mora in Teyvat? Since Morax is dead, are they all just gonna disappear? Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent? Will it even continue to work?
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time, since creating Mora requires the use of the Geo Archon's power.
This is terrible! We're all about to run out of Mora! The world is coming to an end!
Yes, this is indeed a major issue from a financial standpoint. Well, I suppose we'll just leave such troublesome matters to the Liyue Qixing to debate.
Then, did you at least set some private funds aside for yourself?
Oh, a private fund. This does seem like a good, logical, common-sense idea. It's a shame.
What's a shame?
He didn't do that.
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time. All right, then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
That's it.
Well, then. I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience. I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
Let's go. Liyue Archon quest completed. I feel like we'd probably take that fancy boat. Maybe. To Inazuma. Not that I'm gonna do that now, but... No, not Inazuma time right this second. That was good. That was a good story. Now, Midi, I know you said that the community thinks that C6 Geo Traveler is worse than C5 Geo Traveler. But I feel like I should do it anyway, because I don't care. Too bad I did it. He's ruined. Why are there... What? Why are there 4 Archon quests? Dames leave. Branching paths. But you can still do all of them, right? Hopefully. A teapot to call home. Yo, once I do the teapot quest, I can unlock fishing. Let's go. Yeah. Look at that. There's so many more quests to do as well. I want to accept my reputation rewards. And then I think I'm going to go spend my resin. That was a really good story, the Liyue Archon quest. In my opinion, it was leagues better than Mondstadt's. Like Mondstadt's wasn't bad. Like it was. I think it was like just okay, to be honest. But like Liyue's was like actually good. Condensed resin recipe.
All tasks have been handed out.
All right, Midia. Any chance you would like to help me fight some bosses? Can I fight Child now as a weekly boss? I think so. Yeah.
I can't believe.
Oh, look who joined. Quick Cash or World Tour?
Have you two still been in this party the entire time?
No, we just got back on.
Okay.
If you look at the length of this party, it's much shorter.
Really?
Yeah.
Really? It's not gonna say like 10 hours?
No, it won't.
7 minutes.
7 minutes.
Roman, I might help Gabe first for a second.
This guy.
Basically, he doesn't like you.
No, we'll get our games. Now you can run Quick Cash. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't realize. I forgot that Gabe. I forgot that we need to.
Okay, give me 5 minutes.
I
And then
created
he's
another
like,
universe.
okay.
Well,
Be
because
right
Gabe was
back.
finishing up his stream, but then I forgot he needed to do his dailies and stuff. His resin spending, which is part of your dailies technically. Yeah. So Gabe, you like the quest?
Yeah, it was good.
They only get better. Like, they get so much better. Inazuma is actually still one of my favorite Archon quests.
Right. Raiden Shogun seems like a piece of work.
She is my piece of work. She's kind of epic. And she can't be blamed for her actions, even if they are despicable.
Well, I have no frame of reference, so.
Yeah. I guess you'll have to go to Inazuma right now to find out.
Nope. I got a lot of stuff to do first. I got like a billion new quests in my quest log, and that's
Okay.
not even counting the ones I have yet to accept.
Yeah, you should probably do Dainsleif quest, maybe before, or you can choose, but I would do Dainsleif's quest. Maybe either do Dragonspine or Dainsleif quest next. It's up to you. Dainsleif quest is more main story relevant.
You see me, I'm Monkey.
Well, I think
Yeah, that's true.
I'll probably just do a bunch of stuff in Liyue, and then go to Dragonspine.
Okay, but then after Dragonspine, you should do You
I
should
know
probably do Dainsleif quest. Wait, why am I can't? I'm playing characters I don't have built. 1 second.
For your arraignment.
I forgot. I was experimenting
Switch
with
to your
gears.
Titan.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch to my Titan. Get off my Hunter or Warlock. What have you? Can I switch? I can't configure party while you're in battle? That's crazy. Or wait, did I enter battle with the roly-poly? Okay, this fight will take forever. I have to get out of battle so I can change my
Just
party.
teleport. Let's just teleport away.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I just thought about that too. Okay. Okay, I'm coming.
Sus.
You were asking. True.
He's set for Banquet. You feel
Nice.
me?
I do. You were asking good questions, Gabe, on your stream.
Yeah, you trust me, I know you were like, yo, how does this guy know the story already?
So, well, some of the questions were better than others. I'm not gonna say you didn't. You had good thoughts, though. Where is this guy? Did you kill all the guys?
No, I left.
Oh. Okay, we can get him now.
Well, I was basing some of my things based on stuff I shouldn't know.
Real. Like, did you hear about the chess pieces from a short?
Chess pieces? No.
the no-sees being chess pieces?
No, they're just very obviously chess pieces.
Okay, well not everyone picks up on that.
Like, no, but I don't know if it's Natland or where, but I know there's like stuff with, I don't really know what it is, but I know there's stuff like with the Abyss later.
Oh.
And that
Interesting.
that to me strikes me as like enemy to the world type thing.
You'll learn more about the Abyss if you do the Dainsleif quest. And about other story relevant ideas. Dainsleif quest was released, I guess it was released in like maybe like 1.2 or 3. Probably 1.3, probably after Dragon's Spine, I think.
Right.
And Dainsleif sort of is a fan favorite. And very story relevant. More so than even Child's.
How was the stream quality?
It was good. It didn't stutter at all like last time.
Good. Yeah, it should. This time, literally, the only application I had open on my computer was OBS, which is my streaming software.
Stand clear.
When playing with Sucrose and Xingqiu, please use Xingqiu's ultimate and then do normal attacks with Sucrose, because normal attacks trigger Xingqiu's ability during his ultimate duration. So you're not getting value out of Xingqiu if you're ulting and then not doing normal attacks. And Sucrose can swirl the normal attacks, which is good. So you should be doing it like that.
I want to fight this guy once, and then I want to do all my, well, I guess you can only help me with 2, but I want to do my weekly bosses.
Absorption test.
Yeah.
Hey there! Oz, reveal thyself.
Wow, my child is really not. Oh, does he still have the dull? Oh my god, I forgot to change him off the freaking.
Oh, Child is a playable character?
Who's this?
Yo, that's dope. When did they release him? Was he in Liyue?
He was released right before Zhongli was released.
That's so cool.
Yeah, which was like during the Liyue, the last act of the Liyue Archon.
I don't think Senora is playable yet, though, is she?
Maybe not.
Because I don't think I've seen her in the character archive.
Yeah, correct. She is not playable yet. She,
That's gonna be hype.
Yeah, she's doing other things in the story. Maybe. No spoilers.
This realm is no home for a princess.
Yeah, I saw you liked the angle they chose for Signora in the cutscene. Yo, that's not the last time you'll see that angle. They go back to that one.
They should.
Actually, you get an even better angle later. It's amazing. It's so good.
Good.
You guys are horrible.
I didn't want to say.
We're the best.
I mean, I didn't want to say too much about it, but I was happy.
And then how what's her name, Ying Er? How the traveler literally looks at her when
yeah. What prize do you
Kaching's
want?
like, yeah, Kaching's like, here, you can have whatever you want. Traveler's like,
and then her voice lines are like straight up like, I wore this perfume just for you because I thought. And then it's like, damn, I thought you had 3 girlfriends and I was prepared to be the 4th, but I guess that's not the case.
It's pretty great.
Like, they didn't say it in so many
is a great
words.
time roll, man, as you can see. Yeah.
You want to fight Child?
Child? Yeah. I'm trying to figure out who I want to use. No, Xenon's not good on this team. Okay, we need healing. I'll just use Cloud Retainer or Diluc or something. Cloud Retainer.
Yo, why didn't Cloud Retainer ever transform?
That didn't happen till last year.
Oh, so she's like still relevant?
So Liyue characters are perpetually relevant because they have Lantern Rite events every year. And they often release new content in Liyue. It's like their go back to place. It's like sort of like.
Wait, so I've like missed out on content from the previous Lantern Rites?
No, you can still do. Well, yes, but like not all of it. Like most of the when they're released, let's look at Chenyu Vale, that area of the map that is different in Liyue. That area was released with Cloud Retainer last year. And you can still play that, and you can still play through the story with that. It was just released alongside Lantern Rite. And you did miss some Lantern Rite content, but there's always more Lantern Rite content. I also missed some Dragon Spawn. Also, yeah, I think, yeah, whatever. Okay, are you doing the hardest mode you can?
Yeah, level 70.
Good.
It gives me like 3 yellow things.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by.
So Child used to be harder on release. He was like he was the hardest boss in Genshin Impact when he was released.
Bro, he was hard.
They had to nerf him. No, I know it was hard for you, but it used to be even harder. They had to nerf him because like players couldn't do it except for the whales. He has some cool things. Obviously, in Phase 1 he does the whale. In Phase 2 he can tag you if he hits you with this one attack, and then he has like an insta-kill move. They nerfed the damage on it a lot though, so it doesn't insta-kill you. But it's really cool.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Oh, I need energy for my delivery. Oh, see, you're tagged? I'm tagged at least? Oh, wait, we killed him.
Oh, I was like, what happened?
I get to spin a wheel one more time today.
I get to spin it 2 more times. 3 more times today. Haha.
A wheel?
Oh, we're still tagged. I'm still tagged. So yeah, he can do the attack in this phase too, where it just does a huge amount of damage. Yeah. On harder bosses, dodging becomes really important. So like, during the start of a dash, you have some iframes. Which can be important. And also during ultimates, you have iframes.
Yeah, I think the only reason I really struggled with him, well, there's 2 reasons, is because only 2 of my party members were like level 70, and he was level 69.
Yeah.
And the other 2 were only like level 50. And then also, I was way too greedy with my attacks in the beginning.
Yeah.
So my characters just got moved.
Real.
Damn, that was super quick.
He's one of the easier weekly bosses at this point. After he got nerfed a little, I mean he got nerfed a pretty high amount. His damage used to be crazy, but oh, do you like the trail on my Diluc? I'm gonna flex my cosmetics, but you can unlock these later for doing the Imaginarium Teeter. Ignore the swords. That's not what I'm showing off. It's the little feathers that he leaves behind when he walks and runs.
Yeah, that is cool.
Yeah. It's an Imaginarium Theater reward, which just reset, so I could actually do that. But I'll do it later.
Let's go fight Andreas.
Deal.
I got the Akimbo skin.
Nice, that one's pretty good.
Yeah. Well, now I have all the gun skin. They're all the same, but I have all the new gun
they're cool.
skins.
I think they look
plus
nice.
The riot shield.
They are definitely aesthetic if you go with like a Halloween build.
Yeah.
Or even just if you like the look, they're just cool. Oh wait, did you want to fight the cryo thing?
And I do have half of the event stuff now.
What? No, just
I don't care, I'm fighting it.
Fighting what?
You should collect the rewards.
What are you fighting?
Oh, you're not here yet. Bruh. Do you have to get a hit just for the rewards to spawn? Whatever. Help me out. See, look, I'm an Animo Catalyst user, and I'm swirling your attacks with yeah, that's what you want to do. You want to have, like, off-field, use all your off-field abilities, which means Xingqiu ult, and Fischl, you need to have Oz up, and then you just swirl attacks, and it does pretty good damage. Also, there's an artifact set that once you hit AR-45, you should farm. That's good on like pretty much every Anemo character, called Viridescent Venerer, and it's one of the earliest sets you can get, so you already have access to it because the domain is in Mondstadt.
Right.
All I'm saying is artifacts are busted. Gabe Paradox Engine, you know that.
Why do they have like that
Planner Bridge,
black and red thing
Planner
above
Bridge,
their head?
great.
What does that mean?
So they get enraged. This is an enemy that was introduced in Inazuma.
Oh, I've never even seen these guys. What the heck? What are they?
They got added here in a recent, not that recent of an update, but a while ago. They're Abyss Wolves. They are scary and bad, and they're apparently not from this world, I think, lore-wise.
You're not from this world.
You're right. You're right, actually.
We're not. This is true. We're the
Who the
travelers.
fuck do you think you are?
We're like the king of the gods
We're kind of like Kaguya.
on our ascension.
You think you're Kaguya?
Yeah, true. We are like Kaguya. You can still get energy even when he's
Yeah,
chanting.
we're an alien god that's from the moon.
Well, not technically not a god. So in that way, we're not like
Technically
Kaguya.
not.
Well, we don't know.
Moon either. In terms of Kaguya, she's
Yeah, true.
somewhere else.
But
she got trapped.
Was the moon trapped in the
Yeah.
Oh shit, we didn't skip the phase. We can't just immediately skip the whole second phase anymore.
Imagine getting trapped in the moon.
My research.
Oh, you died. He murked you. Dodge timer rate. Whee! So you can just stand still when he does this last pounce, and if you time the dodge rate, it doesn't hurt. I didn't time it right.
I saw that.
But, yeah. Okay, we're healing now. Oh, he's going to phase 2. He's powering up. Oh wait, actually, I have to kill him. I need to get Pyro Infusion. I shouldn't be using this team. Xanyon is good for this team because it gives you healing too, but it does not do that much damage.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
But dude, so yeah, there are also, there's one other weekly boss you can unlock in, Liyue.
Right.
But it's not like associated with the main quest, if I remember correctly. It's like a side, I think it might be, Zhongli's story quest, or his like character quest. So that's one thing that's somewhat relevant. Some characters might need ascension materials from that. I don't think you have any. Oh wait, actually Yanfei might need it, but so that might be important.
Let's go fight that ocean in.
Deal. Okay, I'm gonna change my build. We're gonna go back to Cloran. Who needs healing? I should probably take healer. Oh, Simonin works on this team. That's good. I don't know if Simonin kills you though. Probably not.
I don't know.
I don't think so. I know some characters like Jean's Field and Bennett's Field heal everyone. And some characters like Chi-Chi heal them with melee attacks. Yeah.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes
No,
of
but
the
personally, Inazuma is still one of my favorite Archon quests.
Right.
In this way,
I think you're gonna like it a lot. I think you're gonna like Inazuma a lot. I think it's also one of the prettiest areas.
the power of water.
That's saying a lot.
It makes. Yeah, yeah. Well, it has a lot of the sub areas are also insanely pretty. Like, it's just beautiful.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
So that's why I'm happy to do Inazuma. But I gotta say, Dragonspine also holds a special place in my heart because it is like, it's beautiful, and it was like one of the most fun areas when it first came out. I mean, it still is one of the most fun areas, even though you have to work with the annoying freezing mechanic. It's good that you have like a pyro main DPS, because that helps light torches and stuff.
Insubordination! One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
One shall descend
R.I.P. Fisher.
once again.
So sad.
I have a pumpkin and a flamethrower.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
You feel me?
So real. No, but Gabe, I think your best team is probably still with Yanfei.
The power of water.
It's
is
probably
its ability to
Yanfei,
take any
Fischl,
shape.
Sucrose.
Xingqiu Bennett, or Sucrose Bennett. Either of those work pretty well.
I'll take over.
Because Sucrose is, while she can be like a good driver of reactions on field, if you have a lot of, like, if you have two good sub DPSs, or maybe like even a good support. For, oh no. What? Can you collect it still? There's no way you died to the last attack.
Yeah, it's still there for me to collect.
Okay, that was crazy.
I was running. I'm like, I know I'm about to die to this.
Bro could not escape in time.
These bosses are a lot stronger now that I've raised the world level.
This is why it's important that you hit AR-45, because once you can start getting 5-star artifacts, like, the tide will turn back in your favor. But it takes a long time to get 5-star artifacts, and to get the ones you want, and to get like good substats and stuff. But you can like make do with whatever, obviously. Also, I think you still need to level some purple ones if you want to complete the adventurer's log. So purple ones are good placeholders until you get good good other ones. But that's like if I'd say like 50% of the character power comes from like levels and talents, and then the other 50% comes from artifacts. So artifacts contribute a lot to a character's strength.
Like I said, artifacts. Bust.
This guy. Okay, so am I not needed anymore?
Let's go fight the Geobishap one more time, and then that's it.
Okay. Are you gonna do Storm Terror another day, or?
Yeah, another day.
Real. I'm gonna go the way that I want to go. To get to this Geobishap. Yeah, this way's fun. Because you get to run down the mountain. Well, glide. Make sure you have enough stamina. And then jump. Or maybe it would be better if you did it from there. Actually, no, we'll make it. Oh, you have a chest over there to the north.
North, you feel me?
North.
It's a Vince Staples song.
Going from this side or the other side? I like going in from this side. Yeah, when I went to that one Tyler the Creator concert and Vince Staples was there, I literally like didn't know any songs by him. And nor did like half the fans. He was like, "Yo, make some noise if you love Vince Staples," and like nobody made noise.
Damn.
And he was like, what, none of you know me? It was so funny. He seemed kind of mad about it. I mean, you're opening for Tyler the Creator, bro. Everyone's here for Tyler.
Yeah, that's crazy though, that people don't know Vince Staples.
Yeah, I know some of his songs now. He has some bangers. He has that one good song from the Spider-Man soundtrack.
Yeah, but he's been producing
Oh, yeah.
bangers before.
Yeah, he's old head. At this point.
At this point, yeah.
But yeah, he's still putting out some pretty good songs.
Yo, our teammate really is gonna res us.
Hell.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Dang, we just shredded that boy.
Yeah, Clarion was way better at dealing with it than Child. Well, also, I think my Child still had the basic ass bow on him. Level 1 gray bow. Yeah, I should really... Well, I don't use Child that much, but Child, it was so hype when Child was released as a playable character.
I can imagine.
Yeah. Obviously, Zhongli's trailer, Zhongli was the most hyped character on release. His trailer is legendary. You should probably check out his character trailer at some point. It's kind of fire.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature,
it has an
but
epic soundtrack.
sometimes the two conflict.
And
Balance of the two
when
is
he
a
released, actually, he
discipline
wasn't
in
very
its own
good.
Right.
So the community complained enough that he got like a pretty huge buff.
I
Zhongli?
did not need to
Yeah,
use my
Zhongli.
respawn credit, but that's okay.
And now he's like still the best shielder in the game. For like straight up shielding.
As he should be.
Yeah.
Actually, you want to help me do this playline real quick?
Yeah, I
And
got
then
you.
you're free from your duty.
Yeah, I got you. It's a good stream.
Everybody watch, but nobody like.
Yo, that's
So
crazy.
sad. No, the board. Oh, we got him. What was I gonna say? Yeah. Dragon Spine is fun. I really like the story. I don't know how you start the story for Dragon Spine, but hopefully you start it because it's with Albedo, and Albedo's one of the more interesting characters
Right.
in Genshin Impact, in my opinion. That isn't like featured in the main story. He's also story relevant, even though he's not featured in the main story.
Nice. That took like 2 seconds.
That's good, actually. I needed slime materials.
Alright, thank you.
Slime against humanity?
That's a good fucking card right there.
That's
In a
crazy.
shit fucking deck. Okay, I'll dip out. Oh wait.
Ready.
Hilichurro, get out of here. Yeah, but you have a lot of hype content to get through. But
I'm in no rush.
I want you to get. You should get to Inazuma. It's so good, bro.
I'm in no rush.
Okay, Roman, are you almost done with the game? What do you mean?
There's 8 minutes on the clock. But it's
Okay.
World Tour, so if I do well, there's more.
Okay, I'm not gonna get off Genshin until you're.
This is round
done.
2.
Yeah, I'll just chill on you.
So max, I go 1 round after this, but I'm doing shit this round. So like, oh look at that, I got defib though.
Nice.
And I got stuffed with a pumpkin and then grenaded.
Nice.
Yeah. You know, just a quick 125 and then 136 damage after respawning with half my health. Nothing crazy.
Hell.
Oh, and it's a team wipe, so we're all doing it. That's fun. Oh, crap. Me and my one teammate are both getting pooped on.
Alright guys, well that's going to be all for me for today, for this stream. Thank you to everybody that watched. I had a complete blast going through the Liyue Archon quest and all the ups and downs and the crazy anime-esque cutscenes and the tough boss fight against Child. It was all a lot of fun. But if you enjoyed any of this content, please be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Let me know that you want to keep watching me doing this. Consuming this type of content, yeah. But without further ado, thanks for watching. I hope you guys have a good one, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye.